Right, hello. Hello, my name's Waldowski, and let's get into another part of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where today we're carrying on with the main missions, I think, which should be fun. 1 hour 41:50, written in stone. So, what are we doing then? Find the arena. Yes. Right, where were we? Meet the old priest at the olive tree of Heracles. Rejoin the old priest in Argolis. Alright, okay. Right, yeah, that's it. We're in the middle of that thing, weren't we? Okay, so rejoin the old priest in Argolis. He's in the northern part of the Valley of Dreams. He's at the crossroads of the olive tree of Heracles. Is it this one then? Must be.
That old priest, hiding by the tree.
The old priesto hiding by the tree. So, what does it say? Croesus had threatened the life of any priest who talked to Cassandra about her mother. To avoid Croesus's wrath, Timoxenos introduced Cassandra to those who spoke but who had no life to threaten.
Please. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where is that priest?
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Please, Dos. Please!
Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
Asclepios be praised.
Come on, attack me. Attack me, why aren't they attacking me? Why isn't he attacking me? can't hit him, can I? Oh, I can with a heavy attack. Oh, bounty hunter, not now. Praxis the Durable. No one doubted Praxis the Durable was mortal. He was injured many times and reportedly even set on fire, but no matter what, Praxis always appeared shortly afterwards, grinning and brushing off whatever injuries he sustained. In some circles it was believed only tearing him limb from limb would stop him. Takes less damage from melee. Right, should we do a quick save?
Asclepios be praised. May the sick find peace. Asclepios be praised. May the sick find peace.
Hey? Is that the quest done?
Asclepios be praised. May the sick find peace. Asclepios be praised.
Alright. Is it this one? Cassandra found Hippocrates busy with the crowd of the wounded and sick. In order to save his dying patient, the good doctor needed medical notes. Is that the end of that mission then? I suppose it's this one. To help find Cassandra's mother, Hippocrates directed her towards the sanctuary of Asclepios, where the priests would know more about the Spartan woman who passed through so long ago. Sanctuaries in Argos. It's this one, isn't it? I'm going to go back because I'm not sure if that's right. Yeah, right back to the beginning. I'm not sure if that's right. I would have thought you'd talk to him afterwards.
The Tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where is that priest?
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Please, Dos. Please.
Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
Written in stone, completed. Need to get away from that priest. Where's the other one? I thought there were two.
You really should have left me alone.
Asclepios be praised.
Okay then. That's done then, isn't it? I wonder if he talk. Oh fucking hell! I'm gonna go back. What was it? Quick save 1. I'm having too much fun doing this. I wonder if he talks when you're in the middle of the battle.
The Tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, where is that priest? What?
Please, Dos. Please.
Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
This is gonna hurt, Misthios!
Oh, now there's two. Oh yeah. Seeing if he talks. Where did he go? Oh shit, are they attacking him? Where did he go? Huh? Oh, that's him, isn't it? He's not talking.
Just give up. It'll be easier on you.
I am going to gut you!
Ah. Can't dodge him.
How are you still standing?
I can't dodge him for a shit.
You alive?
Where did the priest go? Is that him? No? Is that him?
Asclepios be praised.
How many times have we heard that line? Anyway. We'll go to the next one. Which was over this way actually, wasn't it? Let's mark it on the map. This way.
spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I was warned of the Eagle Bearer. Wants nothing but drachmi for blood, I was told.
We're wasting time, priest. We can discuss what I want when this sick girl's needs are taken care of.
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepios to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore. I'm touched you will help these people, but I know why you're really here. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick. My oaths are to them.
The outskirts are vast. Can you be more specific about the location of the bull?
Last I heard, it was grazing on Mount Coryphon, near the Assini ruins.
If you're just going to slit its throat, why do you need the bull alive?
But we're not just going to slit its throat. First, we pour water on its head. If it nods, we may proceed. Gods, mortals, and animals, all must be willing participants in a sacrifice, or it is impure. To save this many people, we will need the beast's blood, bones, and fat.
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They changed her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
I'll find this bull for you.
Please, hurry, and find the white bull. These people don't have much time.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, they're fighting with Spartans. Help the priest get information about Marine. Get information. Oh shit, what did he say? I've completely forgotten where he said. Cassandra wanted information on her mother. The priest wanted a proper sacrifice to appease the gods and heal the dying. Once again, Cassandra found herself responsible for the lives of the sick. Sacred bull is in Argolis. Bull grazes in the northern part of Mount Kyphum. There we go. Spotted in the Assine ruins.
The white bull. Am I too late? Doesn't look like he died willingly. Take his heart to the sacrifice. It'll have to do. Not the best feeling.
What's this? Old and worn, this is the very cloth Marina used to carry her injured baby. This muscular organ is used to pump blood through the mighty animal's blood vessels. Well, was used. A heart for a head. Cassandra... The priest had proper sacrifice to appease the gods of die. Once again, Cassandra found herself responsible for the lives of the sick. Bring the bull's head to the heart to the priest.
I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Please help our daughter.
Same sickness as the rest. This is very troubling.
You're dead.
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive. But I did manage to collect its heart.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just the heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of Arolis. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will pay you for this blessing.
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
The girl.
I know what it's like to be small and forsaken. Pray for the girl.
You'll regret this.
Not an easy choice, Mystios, but it's been made. The rest is in the hands of the gods.
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is, before he cut out his tongue.
Cut out his tongue?
When he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget you helped me.
And these people won't forget you helped them.
Argos priest mace. What the hell? Argos temple raiders should take heed of a priest armed with this weapon. Ritual spear. It'll come in handy if you need a spear at a ritual. Fancy that. What are we doing now? Speak no evil. Cassandra's visit to the sanctuary was like walking in her mother's footsteps. The priests were helpful, but the man she needed to speak to the most was the man who could not speak at all. Speak no evil. What's that? What are those? Cups.
Walk away from here, now!
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Guards! They're dead.
No, they're
And
not.
you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest to cut out his tongue?
Midon is a caring, generous man.
I want answers from him, not you. Tell me about the Spartan woman and her baby.
He can only answer yes or no.
The Spartan woman, was her name Mirini? They said she had a baby with her. Was it hers?
The baby was close to death when they arrived. Midon prayed for its life.
You saved the child. No.
He did everything he could, but the baby was badly wounded.
Did she tell you where she was going? Do all sanctuary priests take their servants to bed?
I am not his servant. We share a sacred bond.
Sacred. Right. Do all sanctuary...
I am not his servant.
Sacred. Right. I know why Chrysis made you cut out your tongue. The night my mater brought my brother here, you and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened.
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could. I don't believe you. Dead? How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did. That fall was devastating.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way. Ray is here.
They're gone. They're both gone. He wept for that Spartan woman so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable, hardly breathing.
Tell me, please. I need to know.
Not even Apollo could save the child. Midon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him, before finally leaving him to the gods.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't she? And she made you cut out your tongue to hide the truth. Where is Chrysis? I see. Chrysis possesses every tongue around here. I'll find her on my own then, and cut out a lot more.
Okay. Onslaught. Does it not say how we're gonna... We need to find Chrysis, don't we? Maybe we can't. Unnamed. What are these stories? 40 thieves. I'll do the doctor will see you now. The physician is in Argolis. Hang on, what's the write-up for this? Cassandra found Hippocrates busy with a crowd of the wounded and sick. In order to save his dying patient, the good doctor needed medical notes from a nearby fort's chief physician. The physician is in Argolis. He's in the northern part of the ancient ruins of Perseus. He's in Fort Tyrannus there. So, how's everybody doing today? Doing good? Hope so. Good.
I could use someone with your strength. Join my crew.
Aginor.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
Is that a lion?
This area will be well defended.
Oh, shouldn't I have done a quick save? Bollocks.
Hey, you!
Oh, for crying out loud. I'm gonna load the quick save. I don't really want to get spotted. The store has a unique collection of gear. Yes.
Are you lost, mis tíos? Turn away!
Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
I'll wait here for you to finish. If I leave, what's stopping you from running away?
Thinking like a mercenary. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Then make yourself useful and bring me my bone forceps. Some idiot or another's always borrowing them.
Then you'll come treat Hippocrates' patient?
You have my word.
Is this it?
You aren't a half-bad assistant. When I'm done with the surgery, I'll be honored to help Hippocrates. Might be limping for a while, but Apollo willing, they'll make a full recovery.
I'll meet you there. Don't be late.
We got out. The doctor will see you now. Cassandra found Hippocrates busy with the crowd of wounded and sick. In order to save his dying patient, the good doctor needed medical notes from a nearby fort. Jeez, I keep reading that, don't I? Sorry. Where are we going then? Over here.
Onward! Hippocrates, how's the patient?
I couldn't remember the proper steps for treatment and you were gone so long.
Your notes were destroyed in a fire. This Mincius brought me here to help.
I went to see the priests first. I had to find out about my mother.
A worthy pursuit, though it cost this man his life. The payment we should seek is the preservation of life. A good doctor puts the needs of his patients first.
I have learned a lesson today. I will take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates, I'm sorry the patients died, but I still need to know what happened to my mother.
Come with me. We should talk.
Ooh, that's
The
bad.
importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters. I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I know something that may help you find her. I swore I would never tell anyone about Dolops and his past, but I owe this to your mother.
Who's Dolops?
He was a priest who dedicated his life to helping orphans. It's possible he remembers that night long ago. Maybe he would know something about your mother and her child.
I'll go see this man. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Healer's braces. Oh no, braces. These prevent any direct contact with illness and keep disease at bay.
Forgive me, Mistios. There are many who still need my help. Forgive me, Mistios. There are many who still need my help.
Oh. Prescription error. Trying to recall what happened 17 years prior, Hippocrates sent Cassandra to find a farmer who may have come across Myrinaid during her visit to Argolis. Find and talk to the farmer. The farmer's in Argolis, is in the northern part of the Kingdom of Hope. Kingdom of Hope. Is in the... Huh? Kingdom of Hope is in the northern part. House is southeast. His house is southeast of the Bronze Club. This one. Southeast. Like there, perhaps? Oh wait, no, I could just travel there, it's quicker. What's this cave about?
Away we go! That's the man Hippocrates mentioned, but he's hiding.
Go away!
Calm down. Hippocrates sent me.
The great doctor is concerned for my health?
Yes. And we need some information.
Tell him... someone tried to kill me.
Kill you? He said you worked with orphans. That's why I'm here.
That was long ago. Now I'm just a farmer.
And I'm Amistios. If I stop this killer, will you speak with me?
I will.
Tell me what happened.
I was on my way home when a man dressed in black attacked me. I ran as fast as I could. Once I reached safety, I thought I heard wolves. Maybe they scared him away.
Are you hurt?
No. Thank Ira.
Why would someone attack you?
My neighbor thinks I'm bad luck. He may be right.
There's a difference between insulting someone and attacking them. What else?
I'm behind on my rent. I think my landlord wants to get rid of me and find a new tenant.
I'll find out who wants you dead.
It was my neighbor or my landlord who attacked me. But you can't punish someone unless you know they're guilty.
I'll be back when I figured it out. Then, we're talking about your past.
Mistios! You scared me.
I have some questions for you. I'll find out who...
It was my neighbor.
I'll be back when...
Wait, hang on.
Why would someone...
My neighbor thinks I'm...
There's a difference between insulting someone and attacking them. What else?
I'm behind on my rent.
Alright, okay.
I'll be back when...
He's got a treasure in there. Anyway. What happened here?
This armor is broken, but it was valuable. If it belonged to the attacker, he's either wealthy or very lucky. Did you see someone attack Dollops?
Yes. It was terrible.
Who did it?
I couldn't see clearly, but I think it was that bull-headed neighbor of his. It must have finally snapped.
Thanks for letting me know. This knife has seen better days. Like something a poor farmer would use. I'm looking for the person who attacked Dollops.
I saw it happen. His face was covered, but I'm sure it was our landlord. He lives all alone and hires soldiers to protect him. He has to be hiding something.
Thanks for letting me know. This black cloth is fine enough for a king. Would do well as a mask, too.
Mistios! You scared me.
I know who did it.
What do you think? Who tried to kill me?
Landlord, isn't it?
It was your landlord.
Of course. He wants me out of the way.
I'll take care of him.
Be careful. He's dangerous.
Confront the landlord. Was it the landlord? One of the witnesses said it was. Although its knife was something a poor farmer would use, so I don't know. I didn't realise this game was like a detective game. We could play LA Noire, but it might be a bit boring because oh shit. Because I'd probably I'd probably use a guide to go through it, so it might be a bit boring, mightn't it? Trying to recall what happened 17 years prior, Hippocrates sent Cassandra to find a farmer who ran across Mirona during her visit to Argolis.
Take them down!
You auto-loot, don't you? It said confront, but there was only an option to kill. Papyrus to Chrysis. Chrysis, you cannot keep taking children of the altar. No, you cannot keep taking children to the altar of Apollo Meletas. It is not the gods who condemn them, but you. I will take this to the authorities if you don't stop your son Dollops.
Your landlord is dead. He was a lot more than that, though.
He was one of those people, wasn't he? I can't. Please, take this. You might find it useful. You wanted to know something.
Hippocrates said you used to work with orphans.
I did, but Chrysis drove me away.
So she did? Where did you last see her?
In the woods near the sanctuary of Asclepios. But that was many years ago.
Where do you think Chrysis is now?
I can't be sure. But she used to pray at the altar of Apollo Maleadas. That's where she decided which children to train and which to let die.
How did you come to work with Chrysis?
I didn't have a choice. She's my mother.
Chrysis kept you a secret.
My birth brought shame to her. I could never redeem that.
What was Chrysis doing that was so terrible?
She would take the children and teach them terrible things. Turn them into spies and even soldiers. I couldn't take it anymore and left.
At the secret meeting in Delphi, I overheard Chrysis mention a great warrior. Could these children have been part of her plan?
So she did see the oracle. Yes. Chrysis spoke of building an army with a champion at its head. It must have been for her associates. The masked ones.
You have done your duty to Ira. I'll deal with Chrysis.
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
In Chrysis' bedchamber was written, "Here's abomination." Although thought to be the writing of an angry worshipper, some say Chrysis wrote it to herself as a reminder of her role in serving Cosmos. She spent a lifetime abducting children and raising them to be servants of the horrid cult. A part of her did love those children once, though that part died long ago. Gauntlets of the Immortal. Worshippers of the Bloodline. Oh, she's the last one in that.
So Chrysis is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas.
Oh shit, where's the bounty? Ashes to ashes. How Cassandra managed to retrieve information from a man with no tongue was beyond all reason. Once armed with the truth about her mother and sibling, however, she set off to confront Chrysis. The altar is in Oh, hang on. The altar is in Argolis. The altar is in the South Valley of Dreams. Valley of Dreams is due southwest of the Trozen. Probably here then. Should we just fast travel a little bit closer? I'm gonna put my leg down.
There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas. There's the statue of Apollo and the altar. Chrysis will find a lot more than a helpless infant waiting for her. A warning. Must be getting close. All you cultists will die here.
pain seems to run in your bloodline, almighty eagle bearer.
Don't you dare speak of my family, Snake.
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are. My family is complete.
You speak of family, yet you sent cult puppets to silence your own son. They're dead, by the way.
Dolops ceased being my son when he turned his back on the gods.
You mean turned his back on you?
The baby was destined to be mine. He was too stupid to understand that.
You let my mother believe her baby was dead.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him, placed him on this very altar, screamed for the gods to spare his life, and they listened.
What did you do with my brother?
I saved his life by teaching him to suffer, to know pain so well that he would learn to welcome it like an old friend. And now he will teach all of the Greek world to know that pain.
You tortured him? He was just a baby!
I taught him to survive. This world is cruel. It demands strength or death. So I gave him strength.
Where did my mother go that night?
That weakling crawled to the hills of Corinth. The monger was supposed to deliver her back to me, but she can't hide forever. She will give us more children.
I'll run my spear through your throat for the pain you've caused.
This world is pain. I gave Demos strength to cope. Your mother was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Eagle Bearer.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world. You bring nothing but suffering.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer, just like your brother. Here, let me show you.
My child!
This baby's yours?
He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might be protected.
Chrysis lit the temple on fire with the boy and me inside.
Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done.
What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive.
And you saved him. God's bless you, Eagle Bearer. Sleep now, sweet child. Mater is here.
Sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis' reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Mirini believes my brother died long ago. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malaka.
It's weird. There's like a shadow. Right, what's next? Do we know where she is then? Venture into Argolis. Hmm. Oh. She's not here. Oh wait, there's a thing. Secondary objective. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no, wait, there is one. Death comes for us all.
Off we go now.
Actually, I'll take a quick break here. Right, we should be back. Right, we should be back. Yep. Right. What are you doing? Did I quick save?
Please help, I'll do anything. Why won't anyone help me? Please help me. Calm down. Tell me what happened. Raiders in the forest. My husband, he tried to fight them off. Did you say the forest? I thought the forests of Argos are safe. They stole our food, our horse. They wanted to take me. All I can hear is their awful laughing. Such a horrible noise. Laughing? And the whole group ambushed you for one horse? Yes. If your husband is facing the bandits alone, he won't have long to live. Please, I have a child. You have to help us. I will find your husband and the bandits. Go to the forest and save my husband! Go to the forest and save my husband!
I want to see what the inventory on. Pilgrim's Hood, 100% adrenaline. Pilgrim. Master Artemis. Pilgrim's Garment. Pilgrim. Do you have the Pilgrim boots? What does that look like? Oh, that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Should we go with that for a bit? Hang on though, I need to choose this one. Sorry, this is going to take a while. Choose this one. This one. This one. This one. And then we need to change them. Where is it? Traveler's Shroud. Pilgrim's Hood. Oh, square. Oh shit, what does a pilgrim's gloves look like? Pilgrim's gloves. It's like that, isn't it? Mystios. Hunter. Pilgrim's garment. Pilgrim's belt. Oh, what do the boots look like? Pilgrim's boots. Yeah? Pilgrim's hood. Pilgrim's gloves. Pilgrim's garment. Pilgrim's belt. Pilgrim's boots. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I better save, haven't I?
After you saved that child I knew, can't help but do the right thing, can you?
Chrysis? You killed this man just to set a trap?
It's an honor to give your life to Ira's greatest priestess. He died willingly. With him gone, I have room for one more on my council. It isn't too late to join us.
This stops now, Chrysis! Today you die for what you did to my family. I will avenge my brother!
Very well. If you wish to be an agent of chaos, if you wish to be a killer, then kill, child. You could have joined me, messenger. We could have ruled the world together. Die for me, my child.
Killer! You fucking snake! I am not your child. I will find my mother, and we will be together again. I will make this right. This is for my mother, and every family you destroyed.
Death comes for us all. Right. She continued the main quests then on the Alien League. It's got to be this one, isn't it? I can't upgrade the spear because we need more fragments. Can't kill any more cultists, can we? Cultist enjoys the company of Eritrea. Continue your Odyssey. Investigate the clue to discover. Under the disguise of a slovenly drunk, wearing a helmet twice the size of his head and hiding in the chambers of Eritrea, our blue blood R would seem almost comical if it weren't deadly. From those chambers he's infiltrated the political elites in a circle. Fools, those who do not obey will find his hidden knife at their throats. Huh? Oh, that's it. Oh, we haven't got many left then, have we? Right, we've got to do this then. Cause hang on. In typical Aspasia fashion, she knew something few others did. Her seaward contact Xenia, a fearsome admiral, would likely have information on Morini's whereabouts. Cassandra's search for her mother led her to seek out Xenia, a ruthless admiral with a vicious reputation. Xenia is on Chios Island. Where's Chios? Ah, here. She's in the city of... on the western part of Pirate's Revenge. Cressera. She's leading her pirates from the Temple of Athena. The hell? Okay then. What was that then? She's leading her pirates from the temple of Athena Medusa. She's got to be here somewhere. Oh, this is the temple. Silly me. I always forget that the viewpoints have got names for locations as well.
I don't see any soldiers here.
Ah, damn it. She was saying something. Let's try this. Letter to Croesus. What is that clue then? Letter to Croesus. Worship. Ara guide your hand in gathering your devoted. Hiding in the tombs was a group of followers of Ares. Their passion burns me. Their love is a crushing embrace. I am to them as the chosen one is to me. I will bring my new followers to be blessed by worship a D before returning home to cleanse the lands of faith. The seer will be pleased. Blood will last. So he killed her then, Croesus. It's got to be this one. And we went here, didn't we? Should we go here then? To the dock. This time.
I should be careful. High security here. I don't see any soldiers here. Only pirates. They must be running the whole island.
All that cargo out there on the ocean. Go! Hey! Come here! This is almost...
Do they just keep coming? I can't quick save.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I butchered several of your men to get here. What makes you think you'd fare any better?
You are a bold one. I like that. But don't think your words scare me, girl. There is a fine line between confidence and disrespect.
Lucky for both of us, I didn't come looking for a fight.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
She's my mother. I haven't seen her since I was a child.
So, you're on a quest to find your family?
Something like that.
Then your path is not an easy one.
Aspasia is the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
Considering you butchered a few of my people, I feel like compensation is in order.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
Here, take it.
A pleasure doing business.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I'm leaving soon.
Chaos is your home.
But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finicas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
Do you know where she is now?
She sailed southeast with her crew in search of a greater calling.
She was part of your crew?
For a time.
Why did she leave?
Much too interested in the politics of war. Waste of a good pirate, if you ask me. I haven't heard from her since she left.
Chaos is a long way from Sparta. How did your paths cross?
On the sea, long ago. In her, I saw a better life. In me, she found freedom. Together, we own the waves.
I can't believe she was a pirate.
She's the kind of woman who, once she sets her mind to something, gets it done.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Trophy earned from ashes to ashes. Carrying unused equipment and items, dismantle them. Okay. Why is it telling me that?
Good luck with your search. Good luck with your search.
Multiple quests accepted. Rising from the ashes. A chest full of drachmae. Coressia fort contains a large stockpile of drachmae that Xenia needed stolen. The loss of the coffers would weaken the leader of Chaos significantly. Find and acquire the nation chest. Huh? Oh. Over here.
Oh, what now? Was that a whistle? What? Go practice your bird imitation somewhere else. Hey!
That was a bit awkward to pull off. That worked. Now what do we do with the chest? Oh, well, we'll do... We got some new side missions. We're not thieves.
Oh! Lands, they're ruined! How will I find it without the tablet? Oh, that double-crossing malacas!
Has this got a right up? No, no, no.
You sound troubled. I'm trying to steal Xenia a great treasure to celebrate her victory over Chaos, but the directions have been stolen. And I suppose you want someone to steal them back. I tried, but they were stolen by the leader of Goresia, who Xenia banished from the city. There's a new truce between them, but no pirate would touch that. Lucky for you, I'm no pirate. Are you saying you'll help me? There's something in it for you if you do. I suppose I could get your directions. Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last. So where am I going? To the other side of the island. You'll find the tablet in the leader's house there. Once you have it, head to the nearby village of Poisa and deliver it to my associate. You said the leader's house is near Piesa? Yes, to the south of the village. Where is Piesa? It's on the east coast of the island of Chaos. Don't worry, I'll get what you want. Xenia will be thrilled. I await your return. What do you want now? I told you to meet my associate once you have the directions. I have questions. Don't worry. Xenia will...
Cassandra met a woman named Oblia who was looking for a map leading to the lost Minoan ruins and their treasures. She needed someone to acquire this map in order to find the treasure. The map was in the leader house of Chaos. Is it here then? The leader house stands in Poesa village. Poesa village? Huh? The village is northeast of Lion Hill. Ah, here it is.
If there's a map, it's in there.
he gonna move, the big guy?
This must be what she wants.
Hey, the associate. What's that map? Let's have a look at the map. What's this? Papyrus to crisis on Dolops. An old map drawn by Minoans indicating the location of a wealthy palace of old. It also mentions that the key is needed to obtain the treasure contained within. Huh.
This all looks so boring.
What are you doing here?
Oh, me? I was just in the area.
What happened to your associate?
He had other business to attend to. Left in a hurry. So I came to meet you.
I see.
Did you get the tablet?
I guess I'll be paid handsomely then.
But of course. You're a woman after my own heart, you know.
Thanks. Here's the tablet.
Excellent. Now we can really get to the matter at hand. Let's see what we have here. This is interesting. The treasure is hidden in some Minoan ruins. Oh, but it's underwater.
You can't swim?
I'm a pirate. Of course I can fucking swim. I just don't like sharks.
So you're a coward, not a weakling.
I don't need to swim if I have a reliable mercenary to do it for me.
I might be interested in an adventure.
I can promise you this will be one to remember. Else Poseidon's trident spear me and drag me to the crushing deep.
All right. I suppose I can help you recover your treasure.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
Here. Take this key and head to the southern tip of Chaos. You'll find the entrance to the ruins there.
It's sticky. Is that blood?
Gods, no! Must have been the pomegranate I ate earlier. Hurry now. Time's a-wasting.
What exactly is this treasure?
It's said to be in the ancient ruins of Kinastros, so the treasure must be a rare artifact from before the island was settled.
What's it like down there?
The treasure is guarded by a frenzy of sharks. You'll find it in a chest at the heart of the island.
Well, if it had been an easy job, you would have done it yourself. How will I know if I'm looking in the right place?
Head south from the lost garden of Bacchylides. Even though the ruins are underwater, you'll see them just off the coast.
I'll get you what you want.
Plunder mace. To the victor of the fight will go all the spoils. Oh wait, we got a key as well. Minoan chest key. A key said to unlock the treasure chest of the Minoan king that used to live on Chaos. We're treasure hunters. After Oblia had attained the treasure map, she was ready to split the profit with someone brave and strong enough to dive to the bottom of the sea and bring back the lost artifact. It's down here. Where are we? Up there. Can we fast travel somewhere? quite peaceful at night, isn't it? With the waves lapping in. Oh, I can't quick save. Plundered helmet. It's a good helmet despite being found in dubious circumstances. An ancient artifact of the Minoan people, this rare object will be worth a lot of drachmae to the right people. See if we can dodge those sharks. She's on a pirate ship. Wait, I'm gonna quick save. Let's go to this island. Holy shit, that ship's not gonna crash right into my target, is it? Ah! What an idiot. Bear with me. Swimming.
My friend, you are a gift from Poseidon himself.
I try my best.
I'm going to need that artifact from you now.
First, my pay.
I don't think so.
Very funny. Now pay up.
The last laugh is all mine. I'm in the business of double-crossing mercenaries.
I didn't swim through sharks for this.
That was your mistake, not mine.
Oh, I don't know what to do. You're dead.
Deal's off. Now I'll kill you for wasting my time.
You haven't got a chance. Take her out!
He drowned. Can we call the address, dear? The sharks will have their feast. Oh, I didn't know you could climb things with bodies. Far to the south in Fefka. I haven't reached that yet.
In position for sailing!
It's ready for you, Commander.
Faster! Woo! Feel that wind! Sailing speed! Sails up! Now! Increase speed! We're at maximum speed!
Right, now what are we doing? There's another one here, isn't there? I'm gonna put my leg down. Ow. What's this mission called? Recruitment drive.
What do you need?
Is this a bad time?
Every time's a bad time. There's too much work and not enough people to do it. But I'm the only person who cares about that. Wait, did Xenia send you?
She said you'd have work for me.
Well, thank Poseidon. Finally, someone competent to help. Ships are pushing into our territory and testing us. Xenia wants to send a message to make sure people understand who owns this little part of the Aegean.
What kind of message do you want to send?
Sinking some ships while flying her colors should do the trick.
That's one way to do it.
We're still pirates. We've a reputation to uphold in these waters. And nothing says respect me like a bit of blood spilling.
Sounds to me like you're weakening the competition. Chaos not big enough for your ambitions?
If we're going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes of you. We'd do it ourselves. Best way to prevent an attack is to strike first.
No arguments here. I'll sink the ships for you. What am I targeting?
Destroy a few ships from Sparta, a few from Athens, and a few bandit ones too.
That's a lot of ship sinking.
Just make sure you're flying Xenia's colors when you do the sinking. I'll pay you well to ensure the message is understood.
Sails need repair, 3 broken oars on the top level, 2 on the second level, cracked spar. Ah, never a day's rest. By Zeus. Yes?
What kind of message do you want to send?
Sinking some ships while flying her colors should do the trick.
That's one way to do it.
We're still pirates. We've a...
Sounds to me like...
If we're going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes of you. We'd do it...
No arguments here. Oh. I'll be back once I've destroyed all the ships.
No need to keep me updated. Just come back when you've done the job.
Quest. Crewman Drive. Cassandra was tasked by Xenia's steward to display her colours and destroy vessels in the waters around Chaos to send a warning to any who would oppose the pirate lord. Equip the ship Xenia's war colours. Ship. Oh shit. Colours of Chaos. For those that Xenia deems worthy, she bestows upon their vessel a design that is instantly recognisable and feared by all who sail the Aegean. The Wave Cutter, a powerful warlike design intended to intimidate the enemy. I think I like the one that we've got. But we'll go with this for now. Destroy Spartan ships, Athens ships, and bandit ships.
Ready to depart? Nice to see you, Commander. More speed! Hang on tight! Get that sail down! Oars down! Enemies are close! Get ready! You hit them squarely! Well done! Attack! Archers! Lucky we got out of that alive! Full speed! With me! Prepare for boarding!
You're done!
Rowers! Go! Let's go! Maximum speed! Get that sail up! We've reached full speed! Everyone to your positions! We'll crash them! More speed! Loose spear! Come on! We board!
We fought a good fight. Not for the last time, I'm sure.
Oh, it's a rock. Something over here. Let's go for the bigger one.
Should we grab the salvage, Commander? Join me! Ready your second!
I got confused as to who I was then. I thought I was Aya for a second. I was wondering why I had short blades.
Taking losses! No! Someone get to those positions! Salvage nearby! Ramming speed! There! We can probably salvage that! Well, Commander, we live to sail another day. Full power! Battle positions! Throw spears! Stop them, Commander! We're taking damage! They're going to hit us! Spears now! Boarding party on me!
Let's get to work.
I could do this all day. More crew on deck! Now!
Lower this.
Get out of range of the and gearing up to ram us!
Oh shit, that's a pirate, isn't it?
Alaka! They are headed right for us!
One lone pirate. Oh, there's two. Are they pirates?
They're trying to ram us!
What's that ship? Can't scan it 'cause I'm in combat, aren't I? This ship looks like it's got a different sail. Elite pirate.
We've got a fight coming! Attack with your spear! Ready yourselves! Let's board the dogs!
Looks like we're out of danger.
We don't need to have that ship colour on now, do we? Oh, not available.
What can I get for you? Glad you stopped by.
Yes?
I've sunk the ships.
I knew I liked you. Xenia will be pleased that her waters are back under her control.
Flattery is fine, but I'm here for the bounty.
Of course. Please, let me die. Thanks for taking care of those sheep, Miss Dios. Thanks for taking care of those sheep, Miss Dios.
Boom, boom, boom. What now? Main quests? Rising from the ashes. Hang on. Myrine was known as Phoenix. She saved Alexios and brought him to Argolis. She won a ship and sailed for freedom, just like Cassandra. Surely this would be enough for Aspasia to help find her now. It was as if the gods themselves had infected and cursed Athens with the plague. Having found the clues required to locate her mother, Cassandra returned to find Aspasia. Returned to Athens. We got no secondary objectives. It says far in the south in Fefka there's an arena. What's this photo? I don't know. We might find it doing the story missions, might we? Shall I fast travel there? Or should we sail there? Just in case Barnabas has something to say.
Ready to sail!
Commander on board!
Let's move! We're moving now! Ship the oar!
At the breeze could be useful! I see salvage!
We'll dock up here, I think. Need to check the message board actually, see if there's anything new there. I doubt it.
I think Zeus and Ira are having another fight! Look at that storm!
Rowers! To your oars!
Can we turn around?
Rowers! Slow down! Ready the ship for docking!
Uh-huh. This game is pretty darn fun. My controller's vibrating. Why is it vibrating? Oh, it's stopped now. Is this a flashback? Oh no.
Help me.
Talk to Aspasia in Athens. A growing sickness. Is there a side mission on Kefalonia? No. Are any side missions? Oh god, I've taken a lot of photos, haven't I? Can't see anything. There's a side mission here. There's a couple of mercenaries. Oh, I can't quick save.
Socrates, it's good you're here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens is dying.
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination. Rich, poor, philosopher or farmer, and I'm helpless to stop it.
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, postulant rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find many dying in their own excrement.
Is there nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
Your compassion for the people has always inspired me.
Unfortunately, compassion is all I have to give. The gods have shown me how ardent I had become.
We're only mortal, and the gods like to remind us whenever they can.
I need help burning the bodies, Cassandra. Fanatics are roaming the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares. Superstitious fools. They believe burning the dead is sacrilege and attacked me. Can you believe it?
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies.
Out!
God, this grayscale makes it a bit difficult to fight. What's he called? Zosismos the fish. Son of a fisherman in Delphi, Zosismos the fish spent more time in the water than out of it. His specialty as a Misthios was attacking ships and diving deep below the waves to retrieve treasure that he was responsible for sinking.
Your skills are a joke. I'll get you. Why won't you just die?
It took me ages to wear him down. He keeps taking medicine. Procopius the fished. Procopius the Fist was infamous for running at his intended target, ignoring any projectile weapons. He claimed he liked to see the look of despair in people's eyes as he charged, only gaining speed until he reached them and ended their life. Gotta burn the bodies.
I hope this is the worst of it.
Am I gonna get sick? Is this like Arthur from It's like Arthur from Red Dead Redemption. Abandoned by the gods. It was as if the gods themselves had infected and cursed Athens with the plague. Having found the clues required to locate her mother, Cassandra returned to find Aspasia. Can I quick save? I can't quick save.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry.
Wait! Where?
I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Settle our disputes democratically. But there comes a time when to greatness. We will be feared again. Raise your voices. I promise you, you won't be ignored any longer. I didn't expect to see you.
What do you think you're doing? You're driving this mob to madness.
This is nothing. I will make Athens great again.
I can't quick save. Oh.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra. You returned to Athens. What's left of Athens, the world we've built, is crumbling at our feet.
Was the chair. Anyway, it's not. We have to hold it together.
But it hasn't killed you.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed. It's chaos outside these walls. People have forgotten how to be people.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother. Her name, her shape.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to his precious Parthenon.
The reason I came back to Athens was to talk to you about Myrine.
Your mother will live to see tomorrow. My love won't live to see another sunset.
You've had many sunsets with him. I've spent all my nights alone.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Medicine. What's this? A talisman dedicated to Ares, who loves war and its horror for their own sake. Hippocrates says this medicinal drink should reduce fever. Pericles needs it desperately. Oh shit, how do I get out of this place? Oh, I've been here before, I remember. Talk to Peric. Oh, right, shit, he's upstairs. It was around here, wasn't it? Oh, no, that's wrong. Wait, is there anyone in here? Nope. Alcibiades. That looks like... No, it's not. Is it Socrates?
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. Come in.
It's embarrassing. Someone so strong seeing me like this.
I admit you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it was.
Well, it will belong to Cleon now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites. I fear I've failed Athens. Its people, Aspasia.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there, on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Leon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the gods for. They've turned on me.
It's not the gods' fault. It's the world. It's turned upside down.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
You should go back inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the Parthenon, my greatest legacy to Athens. We need the gods' blessing. But Aspasia...
Aspasia's right.
She often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Cassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will. Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside. Did you send her somewhere?
I had her go to Anastasios to see about the ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Did Pericles tell you what I said about the cult in Athens?
This cult? I thought it was his sickness speaking for him.
It's true. But Phoebe's smart. She knows the way back.
I hope so.
I'm going to look for her. Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here. Oh!
And the streets run red. Quests. Cassandra, angry that Aspasia had sent Phoebe out on an errand in Athens' infected and dangerous streets, decided to go and find her and to find her friend herself. Hey, we gotta find it. Right, Anastasia's house is in... Where's Greater Athens? It's there, innit? Hang on. Anastasia's house is in the southeast of Greater Athens. His house is east of a theatre. Never east of a theatre, so over here then. Got to check if there are any side missions. Don't look like it. in Athens.
This looks like the place.
Still can't quick save, can I? No.
By the gods! What happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message.
Has he like got no head? Hang on, I can't zoom in more.
I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop!
I can't believe you did that! You'll beg for me to kill you!
Phoebe! No, 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 no. No. Earth, mother of all, I greet you. Ανιάζω.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
Yeah, I'm sorry. Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend. I agree.
Athena's last hope. Athens had never looked more unlike itself. Chaos ran rampant in the streets. Phoebe was dead, Pericles was missing, and Aspasia was desperate to take him out of Athens. Cassandra had to persist. Come on, up we go.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe was killed by cult guards before I could get to her.
Oh no. Dear Phoebe.
She died alone in the street.
No, you found her. She wasn't alone. I know how much of a friend she was to you.
I won't let them get away with this.
You have to fight. For her.
Aspasia, you're here.
Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
Everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
Can't wait!
Oh, great.
I'll let you.
Lots of people dying.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship. We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
Lots of blood and chaos.
We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens. And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave! Don't let them go. Victory! Die! Win to me!
How are you still standing? I can't let you live.
We're going to stay, Cassandra.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the Athenians in the state they're in.
You don't need us to protect Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
The city has been taken. This isn't the Athens you used to know.
That is why I must stay. We must begin again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Cassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful. But I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. I didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman.
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
Trophy and democracy falls. Gain some knowledge. Knowledge.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
New leader, Cleon the Everyman. Her mother's prayers. Quest. Hell of a Legion, fate of Atlantis. Got to do this then. After searching through all of the Greek world, Cassandra finally found her mother's trail. Although 17 years had passed, the time had come to reunite with her in Naxos. Meet Marini in Naxos.
Give us another song! One bit for Apollo!
Lots of time to think, isn't there? Which way are you going? Oh, there's a pirate. Should we kill the pirate?
Until your return, Commander.
You'll find Finicas in the villa at the center of town. All the city's business is conducted there.
Then, that's my next stop.
Have you thought about what you'll say to her?
I haven't really thought about it.
Well, I'm sure you'll have plenty to talk about.
Yes, we do.
We'll reach Naxos soon.
We've had quite the adventure.
Yes, although I don't think it's over yet.
Where will you go?
I have some business to attend to before moving on, and I have friends in the city I need to see.
I doubt there's a speck of land in the Aegean where you don't know someone.
You might be right. It comes with a profession, I suppose. And who knows, maybe I'll see you again.
It doesn't seem that big of an island. Anything's possible.
I'd like to know if all the trouble to find Finicas was worth it.
I'd like to know, too.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Speed up! Raise oars!
Wait, what's that ship? Elite Pirate Pentagon.
Increase speed!
Oh, are they trying to fight us? I don't want to fight them. What is this ship?
Hey, looks like something valuable.
Where? Wood.
I wasn't even worried. They could never safely address me, huh? Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous? What will I say to her?
Cassandra, you've traveled half the Greek world to find her. You don't have to say anything. Just being there will be enough.
But what if she is disappointed in me?
Listen, any mother would want a child as brave and as loyal as you. If I were your mother, I would be the nervous one.
You think so?
I know so. Now go and find her. You waited long enough for this.
More oars! We'll make landfall here!
What's this? A mother's prayer. I better read that. Odyssey chapter. After a decisive battle on the beach, Myrine asked Cassandra to return with her to Naxos. After thinking her daughter was dead for so long, she had a lot to talk about. After searching through all of the Greek world, Cassandra finally found her mother's trail. Although 17 years had passed, the time had come to reunite with her in Naxos.
Blood or change? Phoenicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
The work of a coward. If they meant it, you'd have a sword to your throat right now.
You saw that crowd. Words are powerful. They're probably gossiping and plotting as we speak.
This rebel obviously wants attention. Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
Is the rest of this art as subtle?
More of the same. Death threats. The dust in Naxos must settle, or Phoenicus will be killed and replaced as Archon.
I know artists are sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Phoenicus is the one driving us toward disaster.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
That's what you want.
It is what she wants. Phoenicus wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
If you consider this art. This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant.
The writings on the wall. The political situation between Naxos and Paros was tenuous at best. Some outspoken individuals took to creating propaganda art against Myrine's rule, and she had had enough. Look out for the groups of people observing the graffiti. What can we learn from them?
I have some things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery? The rock? Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
Χαίρετε και καλώς ήλθετε εις το μείζον πολιτήριον εδαφή. Ευώδια αρώματα εκφράζονται και ρόδι. Ή αναζητήσετε μάλλον τι...
I have some things to ask you.
Go on.
Thank you.
Maybe you'll buy some.
Και δίλαβοι εξεβολόμενες
This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it. I have some things to ask you.
Go on.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
Thank you.
Maybe you'll...
Και λιχνίτας, πεποιημένους της πετροδόμης, οι εξορίξαντο της φρικτής εκ των κατόχιων λατομείων. Και λιχνίτας πεποιημένους...
Διαθέτουμε και ορνήθια, είτε πώλητα τέκναση και λαβέ πυθίκιον.
Έχομεν κατά μονοπόλιον λίγους παρείας. Είναι τρόπο αποδράσου εντεύθε. Ότι ούν επιθυμείτε ο άντρες και οι γυναίκες.
Did we go in here? Oh no.
Έχομεν μάρμαρον πολύσχης των χείων.
Ah.
There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelos. I have some things to ask you.
Go on.
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy...
Boom, boom, boom. Naxos. The artist creates his art somewhere on Naxos. The cave is located in the southeast. Huh? What? The cave is located in the southeast. What? Oh, it's here. Adrian's Fate. Roxana Waterfall. There. Oh, a mercenary. Don't want to accidentally activate the main quest.
Let's go. There's that artist. Found you.
Ορόσε, αλ...
Ah.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finica sent me to find and stop the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Mistios. Finicas is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Mistios, I'm a poor artist. The Archon promised Rach me I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now. I promise. Not another word.
You made a mistake. A big one. As long as you own up to it.
I do, Mistios. I do. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
It's not an inventory item, is it? No. Artist contract. This contract describes the hiring of an artist by the Archons to paint propaganda on Naxos. Is that the mission done? Huh. Let's go to Mirini then. This really has been quite the Odyssey, hasn't it? A long game. I mean, I could have finished it quicker than this, couldn't I? But I was exploring, so what can you do? Oh, there's a mercenary down there, bounty hunter. Are we not allowed in here?
I won't be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, sir.
But Archon,
Yes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you.
Alexios is alive.
They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
What do you mean, he was special?
What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Oh wow, we snuck right past the bounty man. He was looking the wrong way.
Why are
Donk.
you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
The rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone. Come on. Ella.
Kill the soldiers. Oh, is she following me? Where are they? Down here?
No way! Some assistance, please! Get over here! On the
Catching up. After a quick but decisive battle on the beach, Myrine took Cassandra on a tour of her newfound city. After each thinking the other dead for so long, there was much catching up to do. Do we free these prisoners? Oh damn, I meant to free the prisoner.
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
I've never forgotten what you both taught me. I had a good education.
I wanted you to be unstoppable. And you are.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him?
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your father, Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time.
Knowing would only have complicated things.
You still had a right to know the truth.
You did what you thought was best. Like any mother. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lam.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
If it's our family they fear, we'll reunite and give them a reason to be afraid.
Many have tried to stop them and failed.
We are not those people. Where others failed, we will succeed. I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything. Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
Let's go.
Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped. The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Let me help you here. We can safeguard Naxos, and then hunt down the cult together. Mirini, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If you need me, I'll be at the symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Multiple quests. Right, is there anything here? Okay, what do we do? Paradise Lost. After an emotional reunion, Myrine asks Sandra to secure Naxos from the invaders of the nearby island of Paros. As she Death and Disorder. As she suspected, Myrine learned of the cult's plans to assassinate both her and Cassandra. Hearing that their attacks were hiding somewhere on the island, Cassandra planned to hunt them down. Going down, Cassandra knew lowering Paros' nation power would give Naxos an advantage in the war. One Myrine and the people of Naxos desperately needed. We probably need to do that, don't we? Quarry Quandary. Aeneas, the admiral of Myrine's fleet, didn't return from a mission to Paros Island, causing anxiety among the ranks. Fearing the worst, Myrine asked Sandra to find him and bring him home. Actually, should we do that first? No ships were sent on this. He dropped anchor here, off the beach northeast. Northeast. Let's go and rescue this dude first. Wait, where's our ship? Oh, it's down here.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Look at our majestic ship. Can we upgrade it even more? What have we got? We've got that, and that. The ram, that would be good. Your ram is the finest on the Aegean Sea. No other ship can match it. 100, 100 weak point, ship health. The ram. Your rower's impressive endurance allows them to boost for a longer duration and more often. While boosting, turning will make the ship drift. Hang on, no, wait, I want this, I think. Rain down devastating fire attacks on your opponents. The stronger the fire, the longer the target burns. Consumes firepower segments. 8 and build up and fire. I don't use it that often, but we'll do it anyway. Ah, we need precious gems. Not too many though. Need about 1,000, don't we?
What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her banana.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos poisons everything they touch, but now even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next.
I'm glad you're with me.
Faster! Keep up the speed! Slow the ship!
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Go! Sails down!
Look there! Salvage!
Oars at the ready!
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Paros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Paros has him, where would he be?
They talked about tying him atop the quarry and letting the sun soften him up.
Why keep him alive?
Leverage. They know he's important to Finicas.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
He's being held somewhere in the center. He's in a fortified marble quarry. Down here then. Oh, more loot. We need precious gems. Wait, how many precious gems do we need? 2000 AA, about 1,000 then. 1,200. I love that big old axe.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Better get to him quick then, aren't we?
try to stay out of sight.
Η έτη παραμένει τη σήμερον. Freedom at last. May the gods fight with you.
May the
You're a
gods.
hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me.
Just die!
Where's Aeneas? Need to help him out. No! I'm not taking that. Where's the quick save? Wait, hang on. I knew he'd die. How the hell do we get him out then? Ah, unless we have to kill everyone first and then walk him out. Yeah, that would be better, wouldn't it? Oh, we quick saved before we talk to this guy. Okay, well, we'll fast forward through his conversation. Still ask him everything though. Where is he? Why not just kill him? I'll go now. Boom, dead. He's somewhere in the marble quarry. Oh crap, pig. Right, we need to save just before we enter the quarry. And we need to kill everyone in the quarry, I think. Because it's a little bit... because he can't go the same route as we take. He can't climb, I don't think. So we might as well just kill everyone.
Morning.
Although it's going to be difficult because what? We got bounty hunters after us. Let's see if we can go. Hang on. We know he's up there somewhere. You just kill everyone. Fucking hell, there's loads of people. Oh, there's a brazier.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
We should get the brazier first. Have I got...
Best stay out of sight.
Alright, sneaky time. Oh, careful. there anyone in there? Go. You can climb that. Can we climb around this? Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, great. Oh, he's dead. Oh, set trap. Good. Who's firing arrows at me?
Please, can someone get me out?
Oh, why? It's a bit fucking awkward to do that critical. Even in my 100 hours gameplay, I still can't do it properly. Who's this guy? You're just an annoyance. Fool. Right, we need to go and just kill everyone, don't we? Oh, he's going for the brazier, that's cool. Because he'll blow it up and die. Oh.
You die here.
Yeah, you're dead, mate. There's two of them.
Let's fight.
Oh crap. There's a lot of them. Hey, what the hell happened? This could be bad. Fucking hell. This is gonna get real tricky. We need to thin out their numbers. Oh well, that was good, wasn't it? You missed. God, I can't get a hit on anyone. Oh shit, now they've got a fucking lynx. Oh great, that didn't work out, did it? Why am I not dodging him? This is chaos. Oh, why are these civilians getting involved? Why did that happen? Mercenary defeated. Olietas the Sneak. Olietas the Sneak was a furtive sort, preferring to attack his targets when they weren't looking. Bullied as a child in Samothrake for his small stature, he became keen to prove that size was no indication of power. Fucking hell, I'm getting hit. Mantios the ill-fated, with poor parents who were always sick. Mantios always avoided others as a child, or it may be better to say they avoided him. It said they feared he was unlucky as a mercenary. He seemed to prove that point, and often was injured in pursuit of his target. Wait, hang on. Brawler. Wait, a what companion? Who did we just kill? Wolf. I thought it was a wolf. Imbros the Hunter came from Pagai. It said he perfected his animal trade, but after a while he found the challenge somewhat lacking. He turned to man instead. He was seen as a feared and cunning adversary who shunned the lights of the city in order to attack his prey in the dark.
Watch here.
You'll never beat me! No! Find her! Let's go! Oh, whoa!
Oh shit. Oh, we can't kill him, he's too high level. If we get hit, can we kill him? I don't think we can kill him. Nah, we can't kill him. We gotta run. Gonna have to avoid him. Oh, we need a route. Oh, I need to secure a route out for us. Can we save here? I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh no, I'm not saving. If we fuck it up, we'll just have to do it all over again. Because he can't. We need to walk him out, don't we? Like this. So we're gonna need to go here. Can you climb down here? I don't know. Down the stairs. It's all clear. Ah, that bloody mercenary's there though. Can we pay him off? Is there a way to pay him off? Can I pay all bounties? Ah, but if he spots me in here, he spots me, doesn't he? Might be a waste of money. Is he gonna go? Oh, this is so treacherous, isn't it? Wait, which way does he come down? Comes down the ladder. Is he gonna spot me though? Because I'm in a restricted area. Hopefully just wanders off. Right, we need to go and then travel out here. Oh look, okay, I'm gonna release him. Release our vulnerable target. And walk him out. It's clear, isn't it? You can go free too, mate.
Thank you. I won't forget this mystery.
Whatever, I don't care. I just want this guy out alive.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she will come back. Quick, let's get out of here.
Careful. Down the ladder. Go, 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 go. Now we save.
Thank you, Miss Dios. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
You should tell Finicus what you saw.
I'll report to her at once.
That's saved then. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm gonna go after this guy. Come on, Phobos.
Ella.
You need more training, young
Hey,
man.
what the fuck? He healed. This is gonna be a battle of all battles. I might have to keep my adrenaline. We aren't going to get him, are we? Oh Christ. Fuck, he's too fast. Ah. He's way too fast. I can't get any hits or anything on him. God, he's way too fast. Wait, how has he got another fucking mental state? Dodge. That was a good counter. Do I use my adrenaline? Oh crap. Oh, I defeated him. Palemon, the old youngling. Losing his hair at a very young age, Palemon grew tired of others laughing at the old youngling. Even though he tried killing everyone who made fun of him, his nickname kept following him wherever he went. Never flinch. I think we've moved up on the tiers, haven't we? Is this the high? It can't be the highest tier. Why wouldn't it go to 3? Oh right, no, it goes up. That goes to tier 1. Tier 2. We're moving up. Mercenary Ud. Oh, we got some precious. Oh, we need more than that. Crap. Oh god, why?
Come on.
I'm gonna run. Right, what do we need to do now? Apparently there's a cultist after, not after us. We're getting a lot done, aren't we? Do you think it would take a good screenshot if I went up to the top of the mast? Oops.
Let's set sail!
Good to have you back, Commander.
Ease off!
Right, where do we need to go? There's a dock up here. Oops, missed it.
Let's move! Sails up! Pull up here!
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, why you keep diving off? Can't get up there. The ship's in the way. Right, what's next? Let's get on land. Right, what's next? Death. Hey, wait. One of the other ones. There was another objective, wasn't there? Oh. Oh, maybe we did it. Probably. As she suspected, Myrene learned of the cult's plans to assassinate both her and Cassandra. Hearing that their attackers were hiding somewhere on the island, Cassandra planned to hunt them down. Maybe we did that objective. I do remember one completing, but I thought that was a random encounter one. I don't think it is. It's probably kill so many Athenian soldiers, maybe. But we did it. Let's go to the blacksmith.
We have the finest quality merchandise.
Let's see, what do you have? Oh, 300. Do we even need to buy this stuff? I know we need to buy precious gems, but do we need to buy wood? Oh yeah, I suppose you use it to upgrade stuff, don't you? So it might be good practice to buy it all.
Please ask for anything you need.
And he's got no legendary items. Right, save.
You should know by now that I'm not one to follow orders blindly.
You are a brave warrior, but ignoring this danger is foolishness. These,
I know who they are.
then you know the danger you're in.
I would like to know what makes you so certain they're coming.
Did you not hear what I said? These are the most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly, but I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Spacia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do your sources say I should start looking?
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so enamored with their own mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
Paros must be stopped. Paros must be stopped.
Boom, boom, boom. Is she gonna die then because she's a leader? Oh right. Properties injured. Error of memory has got to do this then. The assassins are hiding on Naxos. Well, that's a good picture, isn't it? Wait, what armor is that? Is that the Ezio hood? Looks odd, doesn't it? Odd in a good way. What's this one? Sonic radio. Sonic radio. Gameplay. Right, okay. Assassins are in access. They might operate from the caves north of Zeus Cove. North of Zeus Cove. The cave of Mount Zaz. This is good, we're progressing.
Cave entrance. They're in there.
Righty-ho, what are we looking for? Find and kill the assassins.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Oh, I haven't got... Oh, never mind. That didn't work out, did it?
Someone over there?
It's the wrong time to take a piss, mate. Kill the assassins. Oh, not this way. What's this way anyway? I've been here before though, haven't I? I don't really remember it. This cave is huge. An exit. Where does it come out? Right there. That's bright. Another X. What is that? Anyway, why am I looking? I don't know.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Oh, we missed some loot. Wait, hold on a sec. Oh, there's nothing up there.
Drachmi. All stamped with a seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code.
Inventory. What did we get? A letter. Coins and letter. While the coins have the symbol of Paros on them, the strange code on the letter can't be deciphered. Precious gems. They're dead. Let's get out of here. Let's go out that way.
cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were there. Corruption spreads everywhere, as Aspasia says, even to Sparta. They want to instill discipline across the Greek world, while they rot from within. They're focused on the wrong enemy.
I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
Encoded scroll. Cultist attack on Naxos. Cultist of Cosmos. Ready to unveil. Silanos, an oligarch of Paros, is a cultist. Continue your Odyssey. Marine took the bold leader of Naxos Island was a marked target. The cult's guards were involved in the plot, meaning a cultist was behind it all. They were carrying pouches heavy with Paros coins that directly point to Silanos, a rival oligarch of Paros.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples, if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Rodents. Silanos of Paros. For ages, Silanos searched out the origins of the bloodline until he found it. Marine was ruling Naxos. As a gift for his discovery, the cult disposed of the leader of Paros, Naxos' sister island, and gifted it to Silanos. To avoid suspicion, Silanos posed as an Athenian polemarch, plotting his next move. One day he'd have Miriam's island under head. What's this? Another clue. Sage letter. Encoded scroll from the cult's assassins. With Aspasia's aid, Cassandra decoded a scroll revealing the impossible. One of Sparta's 2 kings was a cultist. The Paros blockade. Quests. What quests have we got? Okay. This must be the last one. Paros blockaded the Naxos harbour in preparation for an assault. Marine feared the Naxos fleet couldn't take Paros alone, but Cassandra knew her own crew was up to the task. Are there any secondary objectives? No. Let's do a quick save.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ugh! Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation. There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
I don't see another option. But I have the best crew on the Aegean.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb. I'll see you again when the blockade is gone. I'll see you again when the blockade is gone.
Thank you, Mistios. I owe you my life. Thank you, Mistios. I owe you my life.
I don't know why I always talk to them again, because they always say the same thing. Which is fine. I'm not complaining. I never complain. Whoa, look at those kids going at it with spears. Right, we're going to clear the blockade. It will be easy, won't it? Yeah. It will be easy. There's only 3 of them. Actually, let's go quick save.
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Get in position!
Commander.
Fast as we can! And...
Holy hell.
Let's go! Here we go! Everyone, brace yourselves! Ready! Spear! Down the spear!
We need the health.
You'll die painfully!
Archers, take your mark! Balance! Spear volley!
Someone get the fire out!
Throw your spear!
Much
Ugh.
and many unknowns in our horizon.
Increase speed!
We're hit! There's fire!
Let's move it!
Ah! Safe again! The Adrestia needs to sail once more!
Come on! We're ready to dock! harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But we must speak privately.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us, and your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Where to?
We're going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
What are we doing then? United Front. With the blockade removed, the time had come to finish things with Paros once and for all. Marine waited for Cassandra at the fort of the Aloades as she prepared to sail her fleet against Paros. Destroy Paros' fleet.
Paros must be stopped.
Let's do a quick save then.
Get in position to sail! Fast as we can!
Wait, where's the target? Oh, they're on the other side of the island. Those Spartans sailing with us. This is cool. Don't crash into them. I need to get through here. Squeeze through. Excuse me. Breathe in. Excuse me. Shit, here we go. Okay, he's turned. Oh, that's not good.
Watch them, Commander! They are heading this way!
Archers to the front!
Oh, Christ. Not very good at fucking naval battle, am I? Initiate boarding, we need help. Ah, fuck him. We need to, like, thin out their crew.
We need to move before they hit us!
I need archers! Now! Attack! Spear!
Atata! Abyss!
Arrow! Throw spear!
An excellent hit!
More speed! Archers! Ready!
God, this is getting crazy as shit.
Watch out! They are trying to hit us! We hit them while they're weak!
Prepare to board! Follow me!
You're dead, Mistio! I won't...
No, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. He's gonna drown anyway. I was gonna throw him in the water. Just for a bit of fun. He's gonna go in the water anyway.
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the way!
What is that ship? Odyssey of the Turning Tide? What the fuck?
Watch it! We've got fire on board!
Oh shit, there's a cultist on there.
Going to ram us!
Forward. I think that's an Alpha ship, isn't it? That one with the big red sail. Unless it's Spartan. I don't know. Oops. Oh, it's a bit laggy. Why is it so laggy? It's probably because there's so many people on. Oh. What do we get? Olympic Declaration. This declaration hereby recognizes these great champions as true servants of the gods in Olympia. Epientos, horse master, racing in the name of Poseidon. Callias, master grappler, fighting in the name of Cosmos. Hippocrates, master of javelins, throwing in the name of Hermes. We don't get any treasure chests. Oh, fuck them then. Fuck them up.
They are coming right at us!
That's a Spartan ship, I know that.
We need those positions filled!
That might be an elite ship.
Get ready! I need more crew up here! Now! Hit them with...
What is that? There's a thingy on board. Mercenary.
They are headed straight for us! Our fire is going to weaken the ship!
Set them aflame!
How do I fire? fire arrows again. Go, 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 go. Hit them. Oh, we cleaved them. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. We got health, though. Why did we get health? Return Miriam to Naxos. Whoa, 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 who's attacking me? What? Who's this? Should we attack them back?
I keep my distance from this one.
You're probably right, mate, but we're gonna attack them anyway. We're gonna board them. Brace yourselves. Oh crap. Right, thin out their numbers. Ah. Apollodorus the Jackal. Apollodorus honoured his skills as a hunter of animals and then of men. People said no one ever took him by surprise, which was quite an unfortunate trait when his friends wished to surprise him with a party in his honour. As the stories go, he walked in and simply said, "Oh." Didn't we? I remember reading that before. Icaros the Untrustworthy. Do you think we've been playing this game for so long that the mercenaries are starting to repeat? It's possible, isn't it? Wow, that we just took those arrows out of that assassin. Can we talk? Wait, can we talk to Miriam? No. Alright, she says the same thing. Paros has been stopped, I think. Oh wait.
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence as an example to the world.
It will be dangerous. Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him, you understand. You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigator the course. I'll see you in Laconia.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys. Thera.
Unified front. Multiple quests accepted. Right, this might be a good time to end. What are the multiple quests? Tier S3. No quests. Inventory, no. Family's legacy. Find information about your real father. Home sweet home. Talk to Miriam at Gethion. Okay. You might have to find a father first then. Okay. Well, we'll end there. This has been fun though. Do a quick save. And we'll end. This has been fun. We'll come back and be doing more of the main quests then. The main story. In the meantime, my name is Waldowski, and thank you to every single one of you who watched, and I may see you tomorrow. Cut. Thanks for watching. What? Right on time. Ba da 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 ba da da.